Okay, I can finally focus on finishing this game. I predict it'll take me 2 streams or so. After this one. Okay, I last destroyed the Convictor. Let's see. Uh... I don't know what I should be doing with Sophia. Probably give her more MP. $120 is the maximum cost? Because Sophia has a lot of offensive spells that I'm not using at all. I feel like I should be taking advantage of that. Should not be doing any of these things. So I assume I just have to find the Calnus again. Is there anything here? Any treasure? Or can I at least, So I have to go back to... I have to go back to the castle, touch the orb.
Preparedness now saves grief later. A new product has gone on sale.
45,300. Apparently it's good. And it costs a lot of money.
Miles, are you sure this okay then? I'll have it evaluate. Here's the tentative evaluation. Select, are you sure this okay then? I'll have it evaluated.
That good?
Here's the tentative
But what does that mean for me?
for which the invention list has been updated.
Still... Dead center? Well, not really. Trouble is, if I want to recruit these inventors, I have to really go out of my way, and I don't want to do that. In order to get the most out of this, you have to really go places that you don't have any other reason to go to otherwise. I don't feel like doing that. I want to just finish the game. Which I suppose a lot of people did in 2004, before other stuff came out. I ain't got time for that though. What's this? Back when there were fewer games and backlogs. But even then, it still isn't intuitive. And, what is this? Oh. This is an exit? Pretty sure you have to invent things with other inventors before you get the good ones. It's still the strategy guide era of RPG design.
What the hell?
Must have been that earthquake. This is just great.
I hope the shuttle's okay.
It's the Kalnas, it is not okay. So, our exit's broken.
Let's be careful. Those things might show up again. What?
How?
Attack from behind?
I like this one bit.
Deep freeze!
I'm getting juggled, I hate this.
Want some?
Eat it.
Deep freeze! That was easy.
Where can I get more regeneration symbol?
Looks like we got a tough fight ahead of us.
Doesn't look too good. Deep freeze!
Heal thyself. So many abilities we could be using, and yet...
Deep freeze!
That was one tough opponent. And that's how you do it.
Looks like I'm improving.
Wait a second, am I no.
What? An attack from behind?
Watch out.
And I thought we were in for a challenge.
What? An attack from
I
behind?
don't like this one bit.
That was easy. I feel stronger already.
Can you bother with this thing?
Get a move on.
Give up. Burn.
Freeze!
Power up.
Can't believe she guarded all of that.
I did great.
I'm not fighting that thing. I'm fighting that thing.
Whoa.
How it ends?
No fair.
That was fun.
Within a circle. Hmm. Did I really just make a wrong turn and miss this cutscene? What's now? Oh, wow. Told you the Calnus was doomed.
Now what do we do?
Well, this is certainly a problem.
Any transmissions?
Hold on.
Nope. We're too far away from anybody.
And we came so far.
Hey.
Wait. I hear something. Marietta?
I got Maria on the communicator.
Marietta! Diplo, do you read me?
You, Captain. Mirage.
So, you're all okay. We were sure worried.
Yeah, when we lost contact with the Aqua Ellie, we didn't know what to think.
I see you guys made it too.
Yep, but it wasn't easy.
Oh yeah, they don't know about any of this
We'll
stuff
leave the
yet, do
details
they?
for later. Can you come get us right away? Roger.
Huh? What happened to the shuttle you took there?
We've been through a lot here too, you know? Sorry, but we don't have much time.
Right. We'll be there as fast as we can.
Hope there's not gonna be a boss fight before they reach here.
I'm counting on you.
So, we have to break it to them. They're not real. Nothing we know is real. Everything we know is wrong. Oh, okay, no boss.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Captain. We'll transport you up immediately.
No voice. Just take this to Elocor. Don't ask any questions. Quadrium? Nobody manning the bridge. That's still true, but now that we're rebelling against the creators. Not really. Does that mean anything? Cause space was deleted for a moment. I thought it was a beam weapon because it looked like it was turned into energy, but it was literally being deleted from existence. Is she having a crisis of faith right now? Because, if that's true, I don't blame her. Well, it's one to destroy us because we're becoming self-aware. What are we looking at? Huh? I don't get it. The Pan-Galactic Federation's most of their fleets have been annihilated by 4D space. So who's going to stand up to them now? There's still time. Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Freeze time. How do you suppose we do that? Little slippy intestines. Well, truth be told, I wouldn't have. Thanks for watching my runs in the Coin Op Classic, but I would like to have at least one run in that be something I could call a success. Closest thing I could call successful is that was my elevator action returns run was within 1 minute of my record. I would have liked for it to be 30 seconds, but it was 55. Oh well. Anyway, I'm well into Disc 2 of this game. We've discovered that nothing we know is real. We're out to destroy the leader of 4D space because they're out to destroy us. It's us versus them, and I'm trying to figure out how to advance the plot. But now that the Coin Op Classic is finished, I can focus finishing this game and figure out what I'm gonna stream next after I finish this game, which I predict I'll be done with within 2 or 3 streams of this one. My sum of best in elevator actual returns is 1316. I wanted to get 1320, but that takes RNG. And I don't think I got much RNG in my run, but I want to practice more light gun games. I don't feel like I did enough because I was practicing more on my other games that I regularly have trouble with. I want to run Raising Storm because I think it was only run once in Marathon, and that was like 2 or 3 years ago. You really need to use my PS3 more. Nothing looking into here yet. Maybe even run Time Crisis 4, but that game runs longer than I'd like. But I can. I could even run Dead to Storm Pirates if I really wanted. This room is probably for a party member I don't have yet. I don't think I missed anything. But next event I need to prepare for is MagFest, which is in the middle of January. It's MagFest's speed run block. I'll be running Elevator Action Returns there too. If I keep learning new speed runs, I can keep going back each year for free. Yeah, I remember less about this game than I thought. But I finished the second story R last month. So this game comes afterward. Even though chronologically this is the last game because of how it ended and the plot twist which precludes anything actually following it. 19 years on, it's infamous. This game could do with a remake of its own, though. It's weirdly archaic in strange ways that are easy to forget. Like right now, I'm not sure what I should be doing next. I'm just waiting for we're on road to Elacor 2, and I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing to advance the time. MagFest is next month. It's January 16? No, it's January, I think, 11 to 14, I think. 'Cause they usually run MagFest in the first week of January, but they moved it to the middle this year, which is just better overall. I don't think there's a schedule for the speedrun yet. 18 to 21, so it's the week after. It's late January. And they do stream it. And I also volunteered to be on stream, doing hosting for one of the blocks there on Friday morning. I was on SGDQ 2020 online. I don't think I have what it takes to be there in person because that requires that I travel further. Because I live in Virginia. So MagFest is in driving distance for me. It's the only reason I've been going back every year. But I also ran Elevator Action Returns then, but I did the 1cc run, which I also have a world record in. But I was with Edie because I know her the best. I should try getting to any percent with her too, but she can't do a lot of damage boosting like Jad can. I'm confused. One. I'm just looking at a guide. It says talk to absolutely everybody you can find, which I thought I did.
arrive at Elacore 2 soon. You're ready, right? Then let's head to the transporter room.
Huh? Did you say let's? Mirage, don't tell me you're planning on coming too.
That's right. There's nothing else I can do here on the Diplo anyway.
It's too dangerous. We could be killed at any time.
Are you worried about me? Please don't. I'll be fine.
You know,
I know I don't look like much, but I can fend for myself. I'm the one who taught Maria how to fight, you know. If you're still worried about me, talk to Cliff. I don't think he'll try and stop me.
yeah, because Cliff is the one who repeatedly mentioned that Mirage can take care of herself. Did she join my party just now? This game is really bad about inserting people into your party without telling you. So what are your powers? No powers. Didn't you think it was strange that the second story was the first one that came out in English? I'm sure some people ask questions. Okay, she has some stuff. Not really a fan of how you're so limited in what you're allowed to assign here. Because it makes it really hard to grind these abilities. What's good here? Wow, these stats are terrible. Order these games? If you mean chronological order and canon, this game is last. Every game that came out after this had to be before. The Last Hope is a prequel to the first game. I'm not sure where 5 and 6 go. Nobody talks about integrity and faithlessness at all. Except to mention that the cutscenes were handled really badly in that game. And most people say that the Divine Force, the 6th game, is graphically outdated. But one person I know, the biggest RPG fan I know, lovingly refers to it as a PS2 game. So I'm interested on that basis alone. So I plan on playing that next. Because I really want to see PS2 games with no loading times. Games that look like this one does, but a little bit nicer. Okay, I can access this now. And the entire map loaded at once. That would be really cool. Where are we? Why are we here? Who put this teleporter here? That's actually pretty convenient.
Let's go to Aquios.
But first, I gotta go somewhere else. This enemy was not here before. Okay, what are your abilities? Mediocre backdash power. Wow, she sucks. I'm dying. Yeah, I played it on Steam. It's really, really good. And I was skeptical about it because I never play new games on day one. But I took a chance with that one, and it paid off big time. No. I want to do something. There's second story, like, doesn't care at all about what the player does to break its systems. It's astounding how little it cares. What's even funnier is that it has instructions for every single mechanic and every single crafting system, and it says that the ability to forge items threatens to break the balance of the game. In these exact words. And I laughed when it had the nerve to imply that it has balance. There's no way they don't know about all the ways to bring. Hideous. Come on, he didn't save. Terrible. This game is nice enough to return to the load screen instead of the title screen when you die. All because I had the power level. I don't like having characters unevenly leveled. And I'm paying for it. I have to talk to everybody. Okay.
Ah, Faith. We'll arrive at Ellicor too soon.
This game also has a weird way of handling
Ready, right?
skipping
Then
cutscenes.
let's head to the
It's an option you have to enable in advance,
Did you say
and you have this.
Don't tell me you're
It
planning on coming too.
gives a prompt to skip the cutscene before it
There's
starts.
nothing else I can do here on the
The game warns you not to do this
It's too dangerous.
if you're about to skip a cutscene you haven't seen yet,
Are you
saying it's
worried
your
about me?
responsibility if you accidentally skip something you're not supposed to yet.
I know
Then again,
everything
skipping
about this, but I
cutscenes is
can
not
fend for
something-
myself. I'm the one who taught Maria how to fight, you know. If you're still worried about me talking
Not something a lot of developers are even thinking about allowing. Okay, so I don't even know what our niche is. Clearly what that means, I need better characters in. Yeah, I can handle this. This late in the game, we're still getting new players. I also read that the original release of this game, the initial Japanese release in 2003 was really glitchy. So, 1 year later, they released a director's cut. And that's the version we got. Among other things, it added a couple of playable characters, but really late in the game because that's the only place they could do that.
Let's go to Aquios.
I need to go to the lava caves first. I don't remember how to go there. But the way inventing works in this game is you need to find people. You need to really go out of your way. They're not all in town. Sometimes they're just wandering in dungeons, really deep into dungeons. And you need specific items or a commission fee to have them join you. Who's new? Alright, thanks for watching.
Hey there.
I'll be streaming this game again later this week because I want to finish it.
You don't want to be outdone by the other inventors.
Oh yeah, I have one of those handy sticks that she's got. It extends. I just have one. Who's this? Engineering 46 is higher than what I have. And what do you suppose I find her?
Information has been up. Select a name to display information on an inventor. Inventor information. Select a name to
You have...
display information on an inventor.
What are your powers? Nothing special. Yeah, her abilities are really mediocre. Oh well. I haven't been able to get that much out of the crafting system. It's not well explained, not in the manual, and I don't even understand the... Who's this? Hey, how do I talk to you? He wants money. Let's give him the money. Yeah, sure. I'm giving a tiny child 85,000 bits. Well, I don't care. Money's easy to come by in this game now. Specializes in writing and all that. I don't have any places that allow for writing. Because you can't improve anybody's abilities. It's just what you get. Light novels? Come up with something right this second. Whatever. Take your time with that then. I probably have to be more patient. I don't want to do that. Survive on fear, you win, and you cap 20% success. "100% HP MP recovery gives a life-threatening feeling." I don't know what that means. I don't trust it. It's gotta be a reason there's so many deliberately worthless items like this. It's a bomb. It's a hitman bomb. That's a lot of weird, that's a weird combination of factors. 30% possibility of breaking. Apparently I need to be doing more synthesizing, but I don't want to do any synthesizing until I get the best weapons in the game. And I don't know if I have that yet. Oh yeah, you need gear. No wonder you kept dying. You use the same stuff that Cliff uses. That makes sense. Need more defense. Immune to petrify, immune to freeze, 30% negate special attacks from magics. 30% chance? Hmm. We do need permission to go in there again. It requires that I do a lot of backtracking. Where is everybody? Marcel, shut your mouth. You've never been right a single time. Just let us borrow the orb. We'll promise we'll take care of it. We're not taking advantage of your moment of weakness. So, we actually have to go all the way in there and collect it ourselves. The darkest night. That's what you're calling it? The vile wind. Hmm.
Sorry for keeping you waiting a little there. I'm back. What?
Who's this? He's got a sword.
Your Majesty, I want to apologize most sincerely for my late arrival in the midst of this terrible crisis in Aquaria.
It's been a long time, Andre. Were you off on some mission in distant lands?
You can say that again. I was investigating an island nation off the northern coast of Gate.
Where's that?
Makes me wonder how important it is to investigate places so remote. They aren't even shown on the map.
Yeah, what gives?
You're back much earlier than I expected. Did you complete your investigations? We have reports that there was a new king in that land last year. And we also heard that the younger brother of the previous king has come to Gate. This situation warrants...
Shut up, Lascelles.
Exactly. Shut your mouth. You haven't been right a single time.
Sent to where their country needs them the most, right?
What are you talking about, you barbarian? The world is much more complicated than you know. Some problems cannot be solved with a fist.
Who's a barbarian? You're like a little tiny bird. Chirp, chirp, chirp. I'll pulverize you.
Watch it, man. You're in front of the queen.
Go ahead and try it. If we let men like you infest our kingdom, it would destroy us all. I won't bow down to barbarians like you, even if it means my life.
Why, you little whippersnapper.
You think all you need to do is yell and you'll get your way. Stop acting like a child.
And you're all talk but no walk at all. Idealism is worthless if you lack the strength to protect yourself. If words were enough, anyone could just say whatever they want.
Like you are now.
Enough, both of you. You're
Kind of make a.
acting
I kind of want to make a gif of Aquarius shaking her head.
I lost myself. I am terribly sorry.
So your fate.
So we've never heard of this guy at all in the last 40 hours, and he's making like he matters.
I'm Andre Lasbar. So what do you say? Will you take me with you on your journeys?
What?
I've heard of all you've done for my aquarium. I also heard that your difficult journeys are not yet over. So that's why, in order to thank you for saving my country, it's only natural that I lend a hand. Wouldn't you agree?
So, a complete stranger's about to join my party?
By accompanying him on his
Why? It's like it's an Atelier game.
A brilliant idea. You will face grave dangers on this mission. This man is a formidable opponent and should prove a valuable asset to you. When it comes to fighting, he can more than hold his own.
Whatever it takes to get him out of your hands, right?
But
Come on, youngster. No need to be shy. Don't worry. I may look old, but I still pack a punch. Leave all the fighting to me. You and your friends can take it easy and watch from the sidelines. I don't mind.
Who even are you? What are your powers, if you insist? Level 18 and you insist you can hold... Yeah, sure. I don't believe this. They're actually doing this to me. half the level of everyone else. He's got ice needles. I'll probably use this because no one else has. There's 2 Numas I have to feed, and I'm trying to find one of the guys I left behind. I want him back. So I gotta do that first. You're making me walk. I have to go a long way to do this. I should have done it earlier, but I didn't know how. I had to look up how to find party members you didn't recruit the first time, because you are allowed to a second chance to get them. They don't make that clear. And then this guy with no prior appearance this late just barges in and forces himself into your party. He better go really fast if he's gonna do that to me. One at a time though. First come, first served.
We're in for a tough fight.
You wanna do something about that? I wasn't able to buy Sage. Oops, wrong Sage. How come fresh Sage doesn't make a sound when it's used?
This too is the will of Atlas.
No level up on that. Hideous.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
No choice.
Who's dying? What is hitting me?
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
What is it doing?
No!
Healing!
I can't move.
Comboing.
Healing!
What? Why is it so hard to accomplish anything here? Still not leveling up. I know. Get back in. Using the Quark crew for this. Nothing is real. Why are you worried about that now? If anyone tries to deliver punishment, if anyone tries to charge you for violating UP3, just say that none of this is real, because it's true. No, you're still here. This guy can have my leftovers. This thing sucks. No. You're still here? I think that's someone I need to recruit later, but I don't know what he wants. I could just look up the guides and see what I need to do, but I don't feel like doing that. Can't just recharge it to full. You can probably afford to put this on.
No ill feelings, but...
Know your enemy before you...
Okay, I should find the guy in here. I just don't know exactly where.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
Okay, guys, let's do
You
it.
have no choice.
Aiming device. Aiming device. Yeah. 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 Aerial assault. Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device. I won't miss.
Am I hitting it?
Aerial assault. Aerial assault. Aiming device. Aiming device. Can't move. Don't get it.
Thank you very much.
Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device. Yeah. Melee. Aerial assault.
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
There you are. I don't have a good party for this.
You. What brings you worms here?
I need your MP
We
powers.
heard you were here, so we stopped by.
How curious.
I should have done this a long time ago.
What are you doing here anyway?
You're needed.
None of your business, fool.
Albel.
I see you haven't changed.
Get out of my face, maggots.
Wait.
Something to say, maggot?
The great Albel doing combat training?
Training? Me? Preposterous. Silence, woman.
Whoa, looks like you hit a sore spot. This is hilarious.
Silence, you fools!
I can sympathize. You're not satisfied with your performance. Sure, we've all been there.
Silence, worms! Silence!
Ooh, scary.
Fine. I'm training. And as part of that training, I challenge you to a duel.
Huh? What? Oh, wait a second. Why do I have to fight you?
Don't ask stupid questions. To see who's stronger, of course. You or me.
Come on, what's the point of that?
The only point is at the end of my sword, fool. Try not to disappoint me.
I didn't save. Hmm.
Be careful.
Oh, it really is one-on-one. Okay. Don't get critted. Philosopher's Symbol. He's the only one who gets experience out of this. Air Raid? Is that good?
Damn. Not again.
Sorry.
You may have been training, but he hasn't been sitting around twiddling his thumbs either.
Who asked you? Okay, fools. Let's go.
Huh?
And just where would we be going?
How would I know?
You tell me. How would I know where you're headed?
I'm not sure I follow you.
I realize that training here alone won't help. So I'll join you. Figure out what's behind your strength. And then use that knowledge to defeat you.
You're saying you want to come along with us?
I'm not sure.
I don't care what you think. I've already decided. I'm going with you.
If Adre gets to do this, then so does he.
Then it looks like we're stuck with him.
That's 8 players.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Oh, I will.
Get in. No. What were your powers? It's been a long time since I don't remember. 32, okay. What's this do? Int plus 50? He got catching up to do. Mirage still sucks. How are you holding up? Hmm. I never got to see this part. Trading card EX12. Hmm. Mhm. Trading card EX12. Who's this? Why can't I get a good look at this? Biloxi. Just got Elbel back. I wasn't sure how to get him last time I was here, but now I have to go all the way back. Now I need to go back and touch the sacred orb again, and I have to walk all the way. Yeah, he's really good at eating MP. Also, I didn't go here before. And some total stranger who's making like he's been around all this time just joined my party without my permission. I don't know what to do with him. I'm probably gonna do nothing. I like my party composition now. Is she? Well, I'll take your word for it. I just noticed that she shares the same equipment that Cliff does. But Cliff already has aerial assault. Oh, so... I guess there's one party you can have. Cliff, Maria, Mirage, the Quark team. I guess that could work. 2 enforcers and a support character. Well, Mario has all the MP on Earth. Move it, will you? I just like... I can just do this. Oh. So much for that. I didn't save. I was gonna do this. Let's repeat until MP death. Purple. Larry did me twice. It's healing itself, but I'm sure it'll be out of MP if it does that. But he gave me 2 dudes within 10 minutes of each other. Where's my sage here? I should be using long range attacks. I have one of these. Something's happening over there. Can you heal with another person as you control the main character? That's exactly what I'm doing now. Just use an item and immediately change over. I need to get that thing away. Is that doing damage? Well, Mario has healing. Because I don't ever want to have a party without a healing character. Why is it why have I had such a hard time hitting this thing at close range? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. Look at the top left. What am I looking at? I'm on the top left. I'm noticing. So bring it to the top left of the map and run into the environment hazard. How do I do that? Oh yeah, I knew about that, but even in short, I mean that even in short range, my attacks just aren't landing. Or maybe they are and I'm not noticing. Especially since Mirage can't do anything at all at long range.
That was harder than I expected.
But I also don't like having characters unevenly leveled, so I'm dealing with this. I know it's not a good idea to power level more than one character at a time, but I'm not patient. Yeah, I figured as much because she has Oh yeah, that's why she has no abilities, because I died and forgot to reset her abilities. What's good of what I have right now? I'm actually not sure which of Sphere or Hammer is better. Let's see, I guess, probably neither. I think Hammer is safer. Sphere has an area of effect. That might not be a good thing to do when you're surrounded by enemies who have at least one of which has a shield active.
Okay, guys, let's do it. No choice. Aiming device.
See, her attacks aren't landing at all. I don't understand why that is. What hope does the AI... What hope do I have if the AI can't do it? Hammer's healing it. No, she's just not good. I was saving Analeptic for the end. I'm using all of them right now. Yeah, but Sophia's high level right now. I'm trying to power level.
You've got to know when. Let's get out of here. You've got to be kidding. So, what nerve?
Doesn't try seeking targets when one of them dies. You know what I mean about how it just tears MP apart? Not sure how relevant that is in endgame though, because kind of notice enemies have a lot of MP now. I should probably save. Just to be sure. So is this Adre guy any good at all? He joined my party without my consent. So really, that just means more mouths to feed, more equipment to buy. I do have the Gutsy Bunny turned on. I figured I could use it here.
They got what they deserved.
Do you know if there's a reward for getting a 100 chain on the Ring of Disintegration? Or if that's even possible? Because I've been trying for chains and I didn't get anything worthwhile. I'm gonna take this thing off now. Get 100% on map, you get a thing. I figured they would. Is it worth it? Best I ever got on any of the maps is like 97%. And I'm not thrilled about having to scour every last corner to get 100%. I don't think I have the patience to do that. I mean, I figured there would be something for 100% map if they're showing it on screen, but every time I think I'm close to it, I find the entrance to the next part of the plot I should be at, so I just forget. And how important is it that I go look for all of the inventors? Because I still haven't, like, I don't feel like I produce anything worthwhile with the item creation. What do you mean get the high ones? Oh, you're here too? It's so weird, this game doesn't have any private actions. I thought they'd been around from the beginning, but it's not in this game. I guess they were invented later. Value inventors. Which ones should I be looking for? Because, I know that in order to convince inventors to sign up for you, you need to have invented other things with other inventors first. Yeah, I know I can just look up a guide and figure out everything from there, but I don't really feel like it. I feel like I should be grinding, but I'm gonna go back in an earlier dungeon to touch this sacred orb again. Don't get critted. I just think it's really annoying how you get critted one time, you lose your bonus. But I know it's supposed to... What exactly is hitting me with these things? The dust? Really? I'm supposed to know that. Mm-hmm. So, no short-range attacks allowed at all. Or you'll be touched by the dust. Okay. If I run, I lose my bonus. She has, well, she can't do any symbology. Hideous. Need to break at least one of these first. What mode am I on? What do you mean? Berserk is turned on. Normal? Yeah, I'm playing normal difficulty. I have no plans on playing it on 4D difficulty, if that's what you're wondering. I want to play the Divine Force after this, but not right up. Come on. Not right away, though. Should have bought some Sage. Beat it. Not taking damage.
What do you think of me now?
Finally, she levels up. After all that. To her credit, she starts at level 30, not level 1. Andre starts at level 18. Still, that just makes leveling up even more annoying. Yeah, they are, but they're also a lot harder to kill. Is there a shortcut through, is there a shortcut through the temple where the sacred orb is? Try getting into customizing weapons. The trouble is, I don't want to customize my weapons because I don't want to do it until I get the best weapons. And I don't know if I've done that yet because I got some stuff to customize with, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose them once I use it forever. And I don't know when I'm going to get more. Yeah, I have some laser weapon. I bought a bunch more. Okay. Well, I'll do that then. What skill do I need for customization? It's synthesis, right? It's where, good stuff for customization requires non-renewable resources, which means I never ever want to use it, because what if I get something later? Do I have any engineers? And alchemy? And Sophia knows alchemy for some reason. Go do some alchemy. I'm gonna assume that's good. Air gem adds wind damage. Use Welch. I can recruit Welch? How do I do that? I only have one other character who does alchemy, and she's no good at it. She's like an Atelier character in her description. Okay. $11 to $13. What do you mean? Cost? Does cost actually matter at all? Man, this is annoying. It's like rolling for stats in Shin Megami Tensei. I'm getting every number on Earth except the one I need. The correct range is dodging me. Try 9 or 15. Don't disappoint me now. Just seeing it makes you wish it never existed. I already seen that in the store. $16? Is 16 okay? A certain item to get some guy. I wish I knew what it was. $12. Quality's going down. I don't know if that matters. I think it's not going down anymore. Oh, it is. If anything, no. Try again. Philosopher's Stone. Doesn't the Philosopher's Stone need to be created with alchemy first? I'm not getting anything good. I got the Philosopher Emblem when I defeated Albel, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. Something I actually created myself, and it sucks. How do I collect royalties? They said I can claim royalties on stuff I patent. But instead I'm paying money over time.
There isn't anything for which you can file a patent right now. You have to make a rush.
What do you have to say for yourself? Stone of Evil. What did they mean by attack at your own risk? I don't have Pepita, I left her behind. Any of you have anything that you can add? Get in. Cost isn't going down. Oh, right. I'm not getting anything good. Book of Prophecies 1. I have that. Go in the library. Okay, I can do that right now. What does it mean? The Ursa the epilogue encountered. I think this is some kind of cipher. I have the second one. Enemy lava members seeing good. I think I need to combine all the Book of Prophecies to form a complete message. He's in the library, okay. So where's the third one? Also, I never managed to turn in the letter from the king to Elena. Where is she now? You could have done when I had her at the moon base. Yeah, but I figured I'd get someone better if I turned her down. Did I? You are 100 years too early. You know you want to. Alchemy 31. You stay here. Anything else I need to do while I'm here? So what am I hoping to invent with this combination? 'Cause I'm just making garbage right now. Get in. I'm still looking for a cost between 10 and 13, right? Let's try 9. What gives? Think, man. These alchemists don't know what they're doing. I forgot to change my cost. $11 or $12. We're spoiled by games like Second Story are. Just taking away all the middleman and randomness. So we have more time to actually play the game instead of hoping for results. Shin Megami Tensei 4 also lets you just choose what abilities your fusions get. How are they gonna remake this game, though? They have to give it a completely different ending if they do. So I guess, you discover that the ranges 11, 12, 13 are extraordinarily rare. I'm sure some of the earlier Atelier games would do something like that. That's the only other alchemy thing I'm familiar with. I thought this would be a sure thing. Maybe I just need to be patient. I also can't help but notice that I'm spending much more than 12 bits each iteration here. You know, I still need to buy more sage before I go in the dungeon. Come on, dudes. Your brothers and sisters are working hard. So where do I get this Philosopher's Stone? Oh. And it only costs 12 bits. Everything around it is crap. Makes sense. It's hiding. Try this again. So in order to get the item that makes alchemy more likely to succeed, I need to win the lottery twice. First to get the correct cost and then to actually make something out of it. And spending tens of thousands of bits doing it. I could be doing some synthesizing right now. Do you have a spirit stone? I don't think I do. I have spirits and I have stones, but not combined. This is taking too long. Oh yeah, I remember her. Can I do one synthesizing? I have a lot of synthesis materials, and apparently it's a big deal every time you find one, but I have no idea how to use it. Let's take away this one for now. You have anything to say for yourself? Okay. Item to be synthesized. Here's all the synthesis materials I have. What should I install onto it? So I have this thing that's supposed to improve the rate of alchemy, but nothing is being made with alchemy. Also, what does this number mean on the left? What is this number here in parentheses? Raises normal attack decision by 1. What does that mean? Shoots balls of fire when attacking. Shoots balls of lightning when attacking. Well, in I think First Departure, the ability to shoot extra stuff while you're attacking is really good because it improves your combo. Second Story had that too. And there's Balls of Light, which has a lot of extra hits on your weapons. Number in parentheses means it can be upgraded or duplicated. Okay. Hello, Have. It's the number of times I can do this. And how do I duplicate items in this game? Spirit Stone. I do have it. Offer to someone who has sunk into the depths of despair. There's a lot of people like that. And I was just at the mountains too. I could have done that. Oh well. I'll make do without it. Which of these should I be using? I'm gonna guess lightning because some enemies can absorb fire. I've been gathering all those materials and I'm not even sure if I'm actually using them. Because I haven't been using the item creation system much and I'm already in endgame. Or close to it. What am I waiting for? Yeah, I do have the Spirit Stone and I was at the mountains earlier, but I didn't know because I kind of forgot about that lady on the west side of the mountain. So I'm in trying to improve the laser weapon. Let's do this. Balls of light, let's do that. There's no way they would, enemies would absorb light, right? Don't do anything. You don't have the required stuff yet. What do you mean? Can't do it? No money. I forgot about money. Okay, never mind. That can wait. Should I be buying any of this stuff? It's expensive. I haven't been using using any of this other stuff. Okay. I'm not gonna buy those things then. Most of the crafting items you can just make yourself. Yeah, about that. Do you know, did I hear them right when they said I can collect patent royalties? Because I don't know how to do that. I've only been losing money on the inventing system.
Preparedness now saves grief later.
Where do I get this? Go to change order, put everyone on standby. That drains my money. Yeah, I figured that. But Mitchell's actually turning in. He's actually turning in worthy stuff. He's not signed for me though. I'm not really all that concerned about money though, because I'm making so much money just doing regular grinding. Where do I buy books? That's not a small gun, that's almost a UMP. Is this a weapon for somebody?
A new product has gone on sale.
I noticed some of these characters on the bottom, some of them look different from the rest. I wonder why. It's the eyes. So, I'm here to touch the Sacred Orb for the second time. Do you know, if I can finish this game within the next few hours, or will I still have a little more to go? Still have to go all this way. What happened before this? We learned a horrible secret about the nature of the existence of this place. What's her name told us to go look for an OPA, and the closest one we know of is the Sacred Orb. And the running gag that any ship named the Calnus is doomed carries on here. Okay. I want to play the Divine Force next time it goes on sale. So, not this year. I just love mashing in this game. I need to improve his anti-MP capabilities. Oh right, that's the manual. That's what it is. I played First Departure R on Switch, and I played Second Story R on PC last month. I want to just go straight to the new one though, because I've already seen somebody else stream The Last Hope, so I want to hold off on going through that again. I'm not entirely sure if I should bother with Integrity and Faithlessness at all, since I don't hear anybody talking about it. But I also heard that the Divine Force is underrated. it's not deserving of the negative reviews it gets, so I want to see for myself. Someone I trust says it's actually good, so I want to do that. This is the right way to the, this is the right way to the shrine, right? Unless there's a shortcut I don't know about. Second Story R is super good. I'm happy I took the chance to play it day one. That is what I hear. I had no experience with Second Story before the remake, and it's easy to see why everyone likes it the most out of all the others. This is funny though. I watched someone stream Last Hope, and reviews for it at the time said that the dub was really bad, and standards have really changed. I didn't think anything was wrong with the dub. It was the most prevalent names in English anime dubs at the time. How do I go inside that? Oh yeah, that's one way. That's right. What was that? I didn't get to react to that. I think it's not the performance itself they don't like, it's the format. The fact that voice samples get spammed a lot and they don't particularly like those. I'm not hitting. Get out of here. Good thing I saved. Beat it. I couldn't react to that. I'll just load. So I just have to fight that thing, huh? And this time at a disadvantage. It's not enough. Arya needs practice with healing. It's locked on. Someone needs to do something. Wait, is it healing? You want to do something? Any MP deaths lately? Yes. Went out of my way to get this guy again, because I missed his ability to eat MP. Even though it probably isn't going to help at this point. anything leveled up out of that.
Jungle.
I don't know, MP death has been happening a lot lately. And I'm trying to power level because I got 2 new characters, one of which joined my party before I could say no. And I don't know why he's here. Get in. Do this just to get through all this. Is this a boss? This is a boss and I have Mirage and she better not die too hard here. Enemy is mysteriously revived.
I have a bad feeling about this.
This is weirdly... What is this? What game does this music remind me of? Admin abuse. Who's missing? Get out of there. It's too bad he joined at level 18. I really don't feel like power leveling that hard at this point in the game. Get out of there. Yeah, it really should. But she has to do something. I haven't been using most of Sophia's abilities because it's healing itself. What do I do about this? Mirage has no useful abilities yet. I might just have to reload. Any cheat medals in this game to level quick? I'm not aware of any. Just you have to get the triple experience bonus and never let it go. I didn't even notice that was happening. Get out of there. Can't move. It's making me. This song's. Oh yeah, this song is making me think of Parasite Eve with the lady wailing in the back. So what do I do about this? It's healing itself. EMP is in danger. She's actually using restoration without my prompting. Get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, this doesn't do MP death.
Healing!
Hmm. Anything here that can fix MP for the whole party? Get out of there.
Thank you very much.
Is that all you got?
What an insult that thing doesn't kill. You want to get out of there? Yeah. My characters with the generation symbol are not in this party right now. I only have 2. It does this and it gets out of range. What an insult. It's just spamming it. Get out of there. I may as well be fighting Parasite Eve right now with how it keeps floating and repairing itself against my wishes. Oh no, Mitochondria Eve is what I'm thinking of. Sure wish I had a gun right now. Come on, get down here. It's just determined to not to be in my range. Maybe you can do something. Lesser Eye. Resistant to earth, resistant to water. Just resistant to everything. Abort.
That was a bit tiring.
Only 10,000 experience for that.
There's more where that came from. Lots more.
I can hold my own now.
So that's how you do it.
How do I use fear? Nothing to say after all that. Let's try. There's plenty of things I can break in here. Also, why is this shrine so large? Why did they build this thing so big to contain the sacred orb? No facilities in here aside from that one workshop that's way out of the way. Let's break stuff. Man. There's enemies in here. There's dodecahedrons in here. Hmm. Always get lost in here. I don't think they thought the system through if you can just stub your toe on stuff falling down and lose your progress. Probably have to fight the thing in here again, yeah. I forgot to change my party again. This might be easier though. No, never mind. There's 3 of them.
Be careful.
We're in for a tough fight. Oh, Samus.
I'm not doing it with this party. Oh, maybe I will. I missed. How am I doing it on myself? It's so messed up how you're allowed to select invalid targets for your spells. Why did that not work?
You saved my life.
So is she casting another restoration or healing? I can't tell. No, I'm picking a different party for this. Well, someone's safe, I guess. I should probably get Cliff instead, because he has area of effect attacks. Yeah. Beat it. Wanna do something? Got an achievement for killing 1,000s.
Have much left in me.
Beat it.
Fairy light!
Aerial assault!
Fairy light! Shame on you! Shame on you!
Get out of the corner. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Get him out of the corner first. It wasn't too bad, but could have done better.
That's what I call a good fight. Oh yeah!
I deserve a medal!
So, I also looked into the battle trophies. There's an achievement for defeating the final boss with 3 characters at level 1. How was that done? If they're saying it's possible, I'm really curious how they're expected to do that. Should I fight these things? May as well. I don't even know what it is.
There's no turning back now, is there?
They're really aggressive.
Don't have much left in me.
Just help here, please! Just help here, please!
Upgrade weapons. I'm not sure how I do that. What do I do about these things? Let's see. $43,000. Resistant to earth, resistant to water, resistant to fire. Not resistant to water though. $4,100s. Vulnerable to fire. I should probably try using this. I bought these things. Group them together first. Should probably heal first. How do you survive with Fury? I don't know what causes that. Try again. What does this do?
You'll pay for this.
Using up all my items just to defeat these regular enemies. On target. You want to do something? Clearly I'm not equipped to fight those things, these regular enemies. Lost my bonus too. Which means I need someone else. Can we destroy the slow ones at least?
Here we go, guys. Get a move.
Looks like an even match.
We're doing 0 damage. Why would that be? What is going on here? Why am I doing 0 damage? I'm doing damage now.
Have much left in me.
I thought you healed me first. I'm not doing damage again. Why not?
Much left in me.
Why am I not doing damage? What's going on? I was doing damage earlier and I'm not now. And now I'm doing damage. Sometimes I'm doing damage? What does this mean? Sometimes my regular physical attacks are not doing damage. That doesn't make sense. He's not using any elemental attunements. See? I'm doing the cancel bonus, it still isn't helping. Guess I better do this old-fashioned way then. I wasted an item to win that. Using the laser weapon. No factors on it. They're both using the laser weapon. This is supposed to be their best equipment at this stage. Why isn't it? They're also wearing the regeneration symbols. I really don't want to think I'm just not leveled high enough at this point. I don't know what my level's supposed to be. And now I'm fighting this thing, I guess.
What? An attack from behind?
I don't like this one bit.
I'm doing damage to them at least. I killed one. What am I missing? You want to get out of the way first? There's gonna be a boss at the end of this. Will I have enough resources to do anything about it? Yeah, but I don't want to lose the 300% cancel bonus, so I'm just keep chaining it anyway, hoping it'll eventually hit something. Get out of there. Yeah, you did. Is this the right way? I hate that I can't see the entire map. Only some of it. I know. I remember this thing. It really gave me a time the first thing I fought this.
Give it our best shot. Destruction.
too fast. Zero damage. Okay, let's do MP damage. Okay. FOF. I don't know what that is, so I don't have it. I don't have that. Or if I do, I've never used it. Why is the AI so slow to react to anything? They could be doing anything at all. You should be giving him the power up. Do damage. Quick. Get Mario to 42. What's waiting for me at 42? No fair. Why are they waiting so long to do anything at all? I don't understand. Also, maybe just me. I think Fate's better at healing than Maria is, and Maria's the one with all the MP. Why is she powering herself up? She's not the one doing anything. I was advised to focus on MP growth for her as quickly as possible, so I did. She's the only one with a maxed out stat. Oops. Forgot to revive her.
I'll give them credit for getting that far.
I feel stronger already.
Albal did not level up from that. I feel cheated. Yeah, I can do that, but Maria has symbol of regeneration, so it's costing me even less to do that. Oh yeah, I forgot there's more than one of these things. I ran straight into that. How is that a rear attack? I don't know. It's smaller though. Keep it.
You'll pay 1,000 times for that, fool.
It's triple experience. I can't afford to lose it here. Beat it. That'd be good. I saw that coming too. She's frozen. How's the electric attack freeze? Oh, you just laid it. I ran into it again. Get out of there. What was my other revive item? Not that one. I guess I'll just use this. I had a different item that can revive. Did I not get more of it? I guess I have to use this then. I don't want to though because it's more valuable. No fair. Come on. You know, I tried to be in its blind spot, right? I wasn't sure where it was. feel like I should take advantage of its erratic movement. You know. Does this do anything? Needs some damage. He does the Palm of Destruction much better than Iria does. Why is this thing taking so long to kill? You know. Is it stuck?
That was tougher than it needed to be.
Only 5,000 from that?
This power won't go to waste.
Everyone should just do an arrogant laugh when they level up. That's basically what's happening anyway. So, do I really have no revival items left? Yeah, the cheap stuff anyway. I thought I did. No more fooling around. I'm gonna just go straight to the... Should I save? Go straight to the goal. I don't need to fight those things. This is the boss rush. Hopefully this isn't as annoying as the last lesser I fought. Man, this is a pain.
Looks like more than the usual scum.
Oh, she's the only one who's able to do anything about... I was warned that there were strong enemies in here. I didn't think it'd be a boss rush. It's petrified. Maybe it's best to leave him like that. He can't be hurt. I have to outpace its own self-healing though. Man. You know. I know that petrified characters won't get experience. I don't have enough fury to chain in the air long enough. Beat it. It was doing something. I didn't see the range of whatever that was. Oh, Fate's dead. Why is Fate not doing anything? Another quick way to dodge that. Get out of there. What is Maria's best ability at her current level? She's 38 right now. Okay, fine. Nubble can get back in. Just as soon as... I don't think there's a lot Alba can do here. Enemy gets out of range too often, and then this keeps happening. Oh. It's a regular attack. Why did not cure the petrify? She's revived and then I had to unpetrify her in that order. They should have said something. Just in time. Okay.
That was tougher than it needed to be.
16,666 experience, and I'm making a lot of the money back that I blew on R&D. Is double slash good?
I'm a winner.
I know that song. Oh. Oh, there's nothing in here I need to fight? No. Is there a boss at the, yeah, there is gonna be a boss at the end of this. There has to be. But the Vendini guys didn't put up much of a fight when I fought them for the orb. How can they possibly, what could possibly replace that here? Oh, these things aren't working. How do I turn these on again?
Looks like an even match.
There's 3 of them. It is no longer an even match. Get out. Whoa.
Have much left in me.
Go back to my blueberries. Surrounded. We're barely reaching that. Over there. That's what I was looking for. Okay, I have 13 left.
Somebody.
What happened? I kill just one of these guys?
Don't have much left in me.
What's the other one? 60. I don't like using those things because I don't know if I'll ever get more. They're really rare.
Is that all you got? Psychic! 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 Psychic!
Where's my physical enhancer? Sure about Sophia in here. She could probably do something about this. Yeah. Need to kill one of these things. So I'm not actually doing any damage. I'm not gonna have enough resources for the next boss.
Need medicine. Somebody. I'm okay now.
A little help here.
Why is she not doing anything?
A little help here.
I'm desperately losing all my items because I didn't save. It's taking this long to kill one mob. Where am I? Just in time.
A little help here.
What is the range of that? I didn't see what happened there. You know, the worst part is at the end of this, I'm not even gonna gain a level.
They got a lot of guts doing that.
I can't use her to do damage. She's the only. I need her for healing. She's my only healing character in this party, so I can't afford to use her for damage because I need reservers for support. And she's silenced. Can I do anything about that? Have anything to fix silence? It's kind of bad. Because these don't do much to your MP. 100% HP recovery. And I only have one of these, so I can't use it. I don't have anything here to fix his silence. So she's gonna die again. Even if I do this. Also, I guess at one point I managed to kill one of those things. I'm just gonna have to take that hit. What is hitting me there? I'm using up all my items on a regular fight. Why isn't it not for me? Can't interrupt that. Strong attack does not interrupt this. $27,000 resistant to earth, resistant to fire, and nobody here can do wire, or water, or wind. And MP death is not going to be an option here. Yeah, do this hard way then. Why did I take so long? Should I even save? I'm not gonna have anything left. Why did that take so long? This thing, I need to touch this thing. Actually, going by how other bosses in this have went so far, maybe the boss will be easier than the enemies. I don't even want to know what that thing does. It's blocking my path. No fair.
What? An attack from behind?
Beat it. Maybe I should have just ran the first time. All because I wanted to grind a little bit. I should have. I'm stuck with it now, I'll just have to deal with it. This is a 2004 game after all. Pretty sure there's a save point at the end of this maze. What do I wait here? These moving blocks remind me of Rise of the Triad. Door's already open. But why? Hmm. What's waiting for me at the end of this? It's gone. Oh, it's here. I didn't see it. Okay. It's still here.
Is this the sacred orb?
Yeah. Unless we guessed wrong, this must be the special ID.
Touch it. You're the only one.
Yes.
Are you seriously thought there would be a
Blair,
boss here?
It's me. Can you hear me? Blair! Ah!
What's now?
I'm here. I can hear you.
Blair! What a relief! We have the sacred orb now!
Yes, I see. So the sacred orb really is the ID.
Right. So what should we do now?
It seems you'll have to sit tight for a bit.
Why's that? We gotta go try to reason with the owner and uninstall that security program as soon as possible.
Unfortunately, the space in which the owner is located is not yet accessible. Obtaining the ID was the first step, but it's useless until we know where the access point for the discontiguous space is.
Wanna guess what that might be?
I'm searching for it based on the movements of the convictors and other information, but it'll take some time.
Right, I see.
I'll contact you through the sacred orb once I pinpoint the owner's location. In the meantime, make whatever preparations are necessary, okay?
Okay.
I'll be in touch.
What did she say?
She said we need to sit tight for a bit.
Sit tight.
Yeah, she said she can't locate the space where the owner is yet.
Looks like we're stuck for now. We have the means to get there, but we don't know where there is.
So it seems. Well then, let's head back to Aquios and wait there.
They're making me walk. There is no boss. Unless there's one waiting for me on the trip back. So just avoid combat then. Best you can. That's right. Hello, what's cake? There's no fast travel in this game. That technology wasn't invented yet. I'm being sent into hell now. Talk about backtracking. Well, that's a one-way thing. How do I get out of here? It's only between 2 points. This dungeon's this particular dungeon is it's a tribute to Rise of the Triad, I've determined. Why else would they be doing this in 2004? All thing it needs is push blocks. How do I get out of here? Isn't that the story with the previous 2 games? Well, for the first game, they ran out of time, so they couldn't actually make a final dungeon because they ran out of space on the Super Nintendo cartridge. What was the excuse of the second game, though? That was on CD-ROM. I didn't see that. Doesn't really feel like they ran out of budget, though. A little Bobslaw? Maybe that was the case with the second game, why the 10 wise men were just killed in rapid succession. That's the impression I get reading other people's opinions about that game. It is otherwise extremely good, and having played the remake, I agree. But yeah, this dungeon doesn't make any sense in any way you look at it. Structurally, in universe, and in gameplay, there's no reason for it to be this large. I almost feel like it's this big just out of spite, and it feels like the blocks are on different cycles each time. Well, given what Enix was going through in 2003, very possible Burnout was a possibility. After all, the original game was published by Enix, and this one by Square Enix. And we got the better version. I can't imagine what it's like playing this without access to symbology until halfway through disc 1. ...2007. Where are you now in your playthrough? I'm pretty sure I'm in endgame. I'm hoping I'm not fighting this thing again.
An ambush, eh?
Only cowards sneak around like that.
I keep forgetting. Against the smaller one, I don't need to engage. Come on, beat it.
Dare you?
I want to play the Divine Force next. But that won't be until next year. Really, I'm just in a hurry to... well, not really in a hurry. Yeah, I am. I just want to finish this game now. Because I'm not exactly the 100%ing type. I just want to finish the story. But, so for this is your first time watching, I'm actually a speed runner. I just went through a community marathon called the Coin Op Classic, which is for arcade games. I did some speed runs for that. I spent most of the year playing JRPGs, a lot of which is games that I never really paid much attention to that I should have. Albal's dying again. Don't know what my plans are going to be for 2024. But if you're interested in speedruns, the next event I'm going to is MagFast. It said MagFest. Schedule pending middle of January. It's going to take place January 18th to the 21st. I'm going to be running the arcade game Elevator Action Returns, for which I currently heard the world record in 80% in 1cc. I want to try beating the records for both. But I'm avoiding combat because I'm almost out of healing items. I used almost all of them in a regular battle because I'm convinced now I'm under-leveled. Six levels under me because I'm not spending a lot of time grinding. Because I'm really missing the functions that allow grinding extremely fast. Getting triple experience sometimes isn't cutting it. 'Cause I'm spoiled by modern RPGs. By which I mean second story R. Is this the way out? I just don't know the reliable method to avoid getting critted and losing your bonuses. This is something I can fight.
Oh, word. Retreat! Looks like an even match. I'll be back. I promise.
I don't really have a lot of patience for grindy games. I didn't see that. I'm amazed that the end of this dungeon didn't have a boss. What happened? I'm playing on real hardware. This happens sometimes. Need a minute. I'd like to do that kind of power leveling. I'm not brave enough to commit to that though. Good thing I saved. Yeah, I know you don't really need to power level since you're expected to get trophies at very low levels, but it's the principle of it, you know? I just have to go all the way back down. So, why'd the game crash there? Does that normally happen? I can't... This is not the first time the game crashed in this playthrough. Because I know that the original version was really glitchy and they had to release a director's cut a year later. And that's what got localized. Yeah, this is director's cut. I was discussing that briefly earlier. I do have them now. I just, I'm not sure what to do with them. One of the times the game crashed was while I was trying to save. That was really scary. Yeah, one of the saves was, I think this was before you came in. One One of the saves was after one of the regular fights where I used up almost all my healing items. And that was before touching the sacred orb. And the save before that was before that. I'm not going to save again until I'm in safety. I also think Belle's English voice is really funny. Another reason I went out of my way to get him back. If you're gonna be a Chun-Li character, you need to sound like that. It's the only right way to do that. And what is the motivation to making this? This one bridge is what's making me hesitant to ever go back here. An extremely annoying bridge. It is both for your safety and also just to waste your time. Especially since all the backtracking you need to do. No, it's not. What's the one's coming up? Unless Sphere 211 is worse? Because that makes even less sense. Do I want to know who is this? That's an Atelier character. And she's a 90-year-old crafter at level 60. Time plus 60. Where is she? Should I also get the killer chef? Because I know he's there too. And where is Elena? I want to give her the letter from the king. I'm going through a lot of my food, yeah. Especially for MP.
Yo, you're back. We heard from Blair.
Really?
Yeah, she was able to identify the space where Luther is.
Great. Let's leave immediately. We're running out of time.
The thing is, to go there we'll need a gate.
I missed it then.
Gate?
Rip.
You mean like the time gate?
Yeah, the sacred orb is only a device for opening gates. It's not enough to get us into Luther's space by itself.
Do I need to get something else?
Luther's space, we'll need to find a gate that leads there and use the sacred orb on that gate.
So, where is the gate?
We're not 100% sure, but we've got a good idea where it is.
Based on what she said, it's probably in the ancient ruins of Mosul.
The ruins deep inside the Moselle Dunes, where that peace conference was held.
Correct.
There's a gate there?
It's the only location that meets all of the conditions. Underneath the ruins of Mosul, hidden by sandstorms. We're sure that must be the place.
All right. Let's go check out the Moselle Dunes.
And care for a recommendation? Please, by all means, if there's something I could be doing better, I want to hear about it right away. Backseating's allowed here. If someone here is more skilled than I am, I want to learn from them. Just make sure that intel is actually good. Where is she? Grinding and upgrading weapons. I can do one of those things. I don't know how to upgrade weapons. Alchemist Stone, I already have that. It didn't seem to make a difference. Anything I can get here? This is only 1200 bits. The dragon area. Which one? Need MP stuff. The mountains? I'll have to go back there again. This seems important. Do I need more than one of these? Where I crafted the flute. Okay, I know where that is. Okay. What about this? So I don't need any of these books? Okay. I feel like I should be, have a couple more of these MP items. Unless it's not actually real. Okay. I was able to get me out of one fight I didn't feel like doing. Okay. So I can just do it the laser weapon, right? What do I upgrade it with? Oops. What could I be selling? Okay, I'll do that right away then. I'll probably be here all night. I drank a Coke earlier. If I can finish this game tonight, I will. And I don't have any obligations in short term. I do appreciate all the advice. Who should I be grinding first? I'm starting to see now at this point why this game feels rushed at the end. Because, you would think Nell would be present for anything involving the Sacred Orb given how important it is to her, and she is not there. Because technically she's optional, I didn't even know. I thought she was not optional, given how early she shows up. I thought optional just means you're allowed to say no to them. Because I was not able to say no to her. You got something to say? A little late for that. So what am I going to do with Misty Lear once I get her? Crafting Philosopher's Stone. Apparently I was trying to do that earlier and couldn't. What is Ansala? Another inventor? So I'm doing a chain. Anything I can get here? So I'm struggling with this game because I am not engaging with the mechanics. That's fair. Only because said mechanics are kind of obtuse. I should be looking at guides. And stubbornly I'm trying to avoid doing that even though I normally don't. Let's see, it was to the west. I think so far though this game is doing a better job disguising the fact that the end game was rushed compared to the first two. First game it was really obvious, second still obvious but a little bit less so. Third here at least there's a sense of pacing, even if it just means you're revisiting dungeons as opposed to going through hastily designed quick ones. And then just putting really chewy enemies in there where they weren't before. If I'd been playing this game correctly, this wouldn't be so much of a problem. Also, the quick travel man's gone now. Let's do one fight with the bunny turned on.
Looks like an even match.
You know. It's paralyzed.
Is this how it ends?
They're still paralyzed, so I don't have a good place to buy analeptics either. I'm not gonna make it if I try. We're all paralyzed. Good thing I saved.
How it ends?
Okay, bunny's a bad idea here. That's what I get for pushing myself and getting out of my comfort zone. Let's fight one of these things.
Oh, real fine in the mood for some good violence. Sidekick, air slash. Sidekick, air slash. Sidekick, sidekick. Is that all you think? Sidekick, 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 sidekick.
What's the fastest way to kill these things? Get out of there.
Let's get out of here.
Need to level them up first. Okay, if you say so, but how else am I gonna get levels? Experience doesn't leak. Cause Unless the plan here is get one of these three to really high level and then use that for power leveling. It's missing. Okay, I'll do that. She's all the way out there. Hmm, 4,000 experience. So if I can just kill those things a little bit faster, I'll have an easier time. Got something to say. Save a little bit closer to home. I think she was over in the west. No, this west. Northwest. First time I was here, I wandered in by accident and barely made it out alive. When I was turning around.
You've got to be kidding!
Not good!
Aiming device!
It was over this way. It's either this way or on the other side of the caves. I get credit. Oh. You're missing. Just firing straight into cover. That's really is that good? Probably not. Oh, this isn't the place. Actually, is there something I can access here I wasn't able to before? Okay, this is a shortcut. This is where I need to be. I have a thing for you. I should have made one. Why didn't I think of that? I can't do anything with it. Okay. Just because that's the closest? I'll make it out alive. Knock back. Guess I'm putting it here then. Costs 5. This better be good. I do like when I'm able to access shortcuts with abilities that I didn't have earlier. Like a Metroidvania. Speaking of which, Metroidvania March next year. I already have a schedule. Okay, let's see what this thing does. Thought I was able to do that. Maybe I should put that on X. Why am I getting counted by that? It's fast.
Let's find worthy opponents next time.
Okay, so what should I use to upgrade? I've been collecting a bunch of stuff that says I can attach it to weapons, but never did because I didn't know how. I don't want to use really rare items unless I'm positive I'm not going to need anything else later. I was always hesitant to upgrade weapons because it required non-renewable resources. I don't want to waste the upgrades on stuff I'm not going to hold on until the end. So I just kept holding out over and over. I'm just doing the Osborne effect on myself. And I acknowledge that I have no one to blame for that but myself, that I'm experiencing hardship because of this stubbornness. But that's how I play these games. I don't want to feel sorry later that, man, I should have held on to that. Oh, you're here. That's a thing to say. Actually, see if I can buy more. Do you have any potions here? HP damage. What is -1 emotion? What is emotion? Is that a stat? Can we take this?
I let my guard down.
Is that knocked down? It didn't move at all. Okay, that's what it does. It knocked down sometimes. No, but yeah, it's finally acting the way I expect it to. Okay, so I just have to make sure I can do alchemy here. So do I still need to manipulate the cost to be within 11, 12, or 13? Hmm. Like this, right? This is right. Go to Aquaria. Okay. Worst part is you get the number and accidentally pass over it. Definitely happened to me at least once in Shin Megami Tensei 4. Not 4, actually I think it's one of the Persona games. This good? 11? Don't disappoint me now. I went through a lot of trouble for this. So it's just going to be hard no matter what, right? Is it supposed to take this long? I'm used to these succeeding first try. I understand it's the Philosopher's Stone, but we're in a hurry here. Fate of the universe is at stake. Is there anything else I could be doing with the other lines in the meantime? Like foods I could be making or something? Because if this is going to take me an hour or so to make, I'd rather just grit my teeth and try to deal with it without these things. I don't... who's that again? Surferio. That's the stuff. Okay, I take back what I just said. So go down to Aquarium again. I'm gonna save first in case the game crashes again. I already have them. I've done this already. I think I had them already.